Alright, let's see if this works or no. Okay, that worked. Surprising. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so I wanted to do this Cursed Royal Woodlands was the plan, and we have beavers. Alright, hang on. Hang on. No, I don't want to quit, I just... Huh? Oh. Oh, I see, it's because I spent points. Okay, so what does this do? No traders. Okay. Well, okay. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be super rough. Okay, so we have... As far as the herbalist camp goes, we have 2 items from the herbalist camp. So I'm going to grab that, I'm going to really hope for harpies, and I will live with it if there aren't any. Okay. Okay, so if we use rainwater, global resolve is going to pump for drizzle. People without housing will be sad. No frogs. Double food for people who are not eating complex food. Have to pay oil. Okay. And a straight up 10% chance per hostility level for double consumption. So I have 2 double food consumption penalties. Okay. Okay. So I have to get on top of food consumption super fast. That's what you're saying. Geezer and fertile soil. Okay, neither of those are particularly useful to know. I don't know. So in this biome, you know, everything's hidden. So you've no way of knowing what anything is. Like any glade is. You just can't know. Oh, they're humans. Okay, that is good. Given that I'm gonna need food. So right, I was looking for the trading post, and there's no trading. So trading is normally a really big part of my gameplay. So I'm in trouble. I am probably going to grab the foragers camp here, depending on what orders show up. And we're just going to cut down whatever trees we cut down. Because frankly it doesn't matter. Not to begin with, at least. I think +2 food, +2 vegetables, definitely. That kind of gives us a good start. Who's in here? Yeah, okay, beavers are fine. If I get 25 mushrooms, you'll give me bonus mushrooms. Okay, let's go for that. Joyful beavers or happy humans. But joyful beaver, happy beavers with a timeline is, we're not going to make that. Let's, and that's two, oh, that's just 2 humans total. Okay, no. Let's go for tools. I'm not going to make that. We're going to go for 3 completed events. Okay, so now let's upgrade the forger camp. Yes, we're going to get a plantation. And a druid's hut, because we need oil. I don't have a lot of planks. Well, I'm not going to worry about the farm right now. Wait, where are we? That's a housing thing. We should definitely do basic housing. Given that sorry, how many people fit in these? Is it 3? It's 3 per house, right? Yeah. So that's 6, 12. Okay, that's 18 people. That's enough for now. Because not having enough housing is going to cause a problem here, right? People are going to be extra sad if they aren't housed. Which, I mean, can you blame them, right? Depends on how much of a wasp you are. What do I get from these trees anyway? I get, oh, a range of stuff. Okay, double wood, like good chance of double wood, and then a bunch of smaller things. All right. Get tea bag sorted out. Still fucking hot. I don't know, when I used to be able to squeeze out a tea bag so it was basically dry when we got it out. I seem incapable of doing that with these ones, and I don't know why. They seem to retain a lot more water. And be fine, except for the fact that it burns, you know? Yeah, okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Now, right now it doesn't matter who goes here, because they're just gonna boost the soil. Actually, I wonder, does double production give me double, or does it give me double the 1? Like, is the +2 calculated after doubling or before doubling? Like, I would expect it mathematically to be done after, you know, bed mass and all that. But it could be bracketed, you know? Smuggler's Visit. Bonus blueprint. Holy God, these two are so good. I would like a lumber mill, kinda critically. I would like a bunch of humans, please. Because we have food to prep. Can I make a lumber mill? Like, do I have the materials? I do. I don't quite have a place for it to go. Oh, nice. A little shing noise. I never noticed that before. Okay, we're going to cut up into this. I think I'm going to start a second settlement. I think much sooner. One, in this game, especially because I don't have trading, but also two, I need to get into the habit of building a second settlement sooner. I tend to leave them to really late in the game. Yeah, let's see if we can make 2 empathy decisions. If we get treasure standings, it'll definitely happen. I guess I'm gonna end up making... No, this is a better choice. +2 humans per caravan and +2 coats per production cycle is a better deal. Well, I do have a bunch of people. God damn it, I wonder it's taking forever. That was just ridiculous. I swear I've played this game before. I'm going to trim these off. I'll put 2 guys in here. Now I'm going to set you to cut through. That's salt and a bit of copper. And I can't do anything. I can't do a ritual. And I can't burn it down yet. So what are you going to do? You're going to double the duration of the storm. That is not going to kick in on this storm though. So that's not as bad as it could have been. Let's get more people. I have 2 free housing. We're going to get 4 more people from this. So let's go build some crappy shelters. I think these are also effectively way more expensive because they're like 10 wood. So for 6 people I need to spend 20 wood. Whereas these take 4 planks. And with that, that's only 6 wood. So, housing 6 people with these costs 20 wood, housing 6 people with this costs 6 wood. Right, once you have a lumber mill, right? So, these regular small shelters are just inefficient in space, they're inefficient in resources, they just suck. Move you, but not put people in you yet. Oh, there's a lot of level up here. Well, no, level. This isn't level. Bonfire. Yeah, we're not going to finish all this. So this is why I always have like a farm and a half for these. There's 3 full spots we didn't harvest. Anyone well at home would be extra sad, but we don't have that problem. We're up to now 63. Let's throw in another one. Do we clear all that off? brewery. Yeah, let's definitely restore that. Very useful. How are we doing for planks? We have all the planks we need. However, if we wait for the brewery... So we make 2, but we have no containers. And none of the rest matters. I can make tea. How do I look up a whole building? If I go to encyclopedia and I go to druid. Nope. Oh, here, buildings. So I have this. Tea would require... Okay, so I can make 3 batches of tea. I have no water though, and I have no containers. Okay, so yeah, there's no way to do this ritual, so we just need to burn it down. I think we're gonna go with +2 vegetables again. Nope, we're gonna go with free oil. Because we will need to pay a whole bunch of oil later on. But we lose 2 random gathering nodes, and those are kind of a big deal. The only thing I could build there are packs of crops, which I'm unless fishing stuff shows up, I don't need packs of crops. Do I have any humans? I have a single spare human. Just fortunate food never goes off in this game. Like, it doesn't expire, doesn't have a best before. Let's focus, yeah. That's gonna get us meat and salt. Excellent. Let's go with trailblazing and I like the idea of +1 coal. I don't know if we're ever gonna get any coal. Probably should have checked the biome. No coal listed here. Was a silly mistake. So the only way really I think we're getting coal is via the kiln. We should put a mine down on top of this just to get it started. What do we not have enough of? Bricks. Okay. That is not the thing I meant to build. That is the thing I meant to build. Okay. Yeah, we have lots of... Can I move these for free? I can get it out of the way. I have lots of planks, so now we're going to build some proper big shelters. This will be enough for 30 people. Okay. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Okay, we should expand. Actually, I can't actually make any of this, can I? No. So I'm glad being in there makes you happy, but that's no good to me. That's a weird looking road. Let's get the extra wood from that. And get rid of this road. Is that a full-size fishing hut? It is. I will take that. Thank you very much. I guess now we need to make some bait. I'm going to keep this at 2, maybe 3. And just one person in there is going to be sufficient. Oh, no, that's a mistake. Turn those off. Try again. No worries. It won't be in a minute. Don't worry. Relax. Now we're doing salt and copper, so speed doesn't really matter. I think we're going to do one automated minecart and then just one lots of depth. Is that clearance again? Oh, that doesn't say. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really make a difference to me which one it is. Oh, that was a mistake. I need the flour, but I don't need the provisions. I'm going to do this anyway for the flour. I want both the brickyard and the forester's hut. I think I want the forester's hut more. I'm not going to be discovering glades during the storm. The rebellious spirit one is kind of great. Actually, I think I'm going to go with this one. Basically, the more mad the queen gets, the happier we are. I like it because it's fun and silly, and also potentially a lifesaver. I'm gonna stick this here. We're not going to be using it anytime soon. Would you like to maybe deliver those, perchance? Yeah? Yeah, excellent. I will take all of those. And actually, let's turn those on now. And let's have another person there, because now that we have clearance water, we can make a porridge. Okay, where's this guy gonna go? Don't be down here, that's all I ask. Anywhere else is viable. If we move this right now, our guys will be on the way no matter where. Motherfucker. Okay. I don't know that we can get in here in time. Oh shit. Yeah, we're not gonna pull this off. I didn't realize they weren't fully staffed. Oh, hang on, maybe. We got away with it. Alright. There's our first empathy thing. Now, what do you want? You want me to make a corruption decision. Okay. I don't have a corruption option here. But I can definitely make a empathy decision here. So we're gonna move you, because you guys have... Nope, you don't have rates. That's unfortunate. Is there a plus 10% here? What this is like? I feel like those percentages weren't as high as they were. Oh no, maybe they're always yellow. I don't know. Ooh, be back. Itchy, 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 itchy. Okay, so... What do you do if you're sad, if you fail? Contaminated liquid, using water, rain engines... Okay, that is a thing I don't even care about. So we are easily going to get to this empathy. We're going to get to it via coats. Which are a thing we're going to want to be putting together anyway. I just hadn't gotten that far. Now I can ditch. You know what? I'm going to take you out of that and just put you into that. Let's just maximize beaver output. And then we're going to put you here. Oh, is this a haunted thing? It is. Oh, flawless brewery. Oh. I mean, that's super helpful.
Hey, Louis.
But also I have a brewery. I could have burned down the other one. Okay. I can't make coats because we don't have resin. Okay, well that's easily solved as well. Emily next year. And just turn that off. In the meantime, yeah, you can just stop making that now. Because the Haunted Brewery is just going to be so much better. Oh, you want 15 packs? Okay, well, we can do that, I guess. Sure. Oh, right, yeah, no, I need the blight post thingy. Alright, fellas. Let me stop you right there. And you're completely empty. Phenomenal. What is that going to give me? Not much. I think we're just going to set this to 5 now, because it's actually dirt cheap and super efficient to make. Oh, no, don't make trade goods. And you're idle, I guess, because we're just out of bait? Yes, okay, that's fine. I don't want any of these. Book of Water will give us double porridge and I think paste. So that's maybe worthwhile. I think the woodcutter songs may be a better idea though. So we'll periodically get a bump up. Oh, I meant to turn that back on. I'm going to set that to 15, because that's all I need for that. You've been making oil, that's great. Resin is on the way. Okay, I have no spare people right now, and you guys have gotten 5 of those things. You don't need to work there anymore. You don't need to work there anymore. I'm gonna move you to here. You're actually done already, but we're gonna keep you there for a moment. And why? Oh, why? Oh, because I've allowed oil to be used, right? Really, what I need now are beavers. Wouldn't mind getting on that, that would be swell. Okay, we're halfway there. Resin will be harvested in the clearance. Oh wow, that's complete. These guys have nothing else to do right now. I only need 4 people working there. Wait, are they big shoulders? They are, okay. Okay, so now we've got that done, we need to find a place where we can get a corrupt decision. So we're going to burrow into here and into here. I could just turn this down, but I really want the empathy. Okay, we're getting some resin. Now, the problem here is that harvesting takes longer, so let's do that and just see if we get a full harvest in. Alright, you don't need anything, you just need to be given resources. There you go. No, you won't. Oh, right, now you just don't have a penalty. Right, need for luxury. I can't do that. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Is the fishing hut idle cause we're out of bait again? We just... There we go. grab those people. What is my last choice? My last choice here is easy. This one. Just have 22 humans. I believe one of my options is, yeah, plus 2 humans per visit, so you know that's going to be very easy to hit. I have 15 provisions, so we can just turn the provisions off. You guys clearly have nothing to do for now. You guys have nothing to do. That's full. Oh yeah, I don't need you in there at all. And yeah, we didn't get that finished. So planting is so much faster than harvesting. I mean, that's kind of, I guess, reality as well-ish, but still kind of a pain in the ass. Tell me, okay, there's 10 coats on the way. I have more than enough resin to make all the coats. And how do I have enough fabric to do all the coats? Oh, because I've been pumping it out of the workstation. Excellent. So now, I'm going to have 2 people just sit on this. And it'll get done when it's done. But it will get done. I don't think we're doing you. Just me, there's hostility going down. Do I have a buff? Or is it just her impatience going up? I think it's her impatience going up. Seems about right. Copper. I don't want copper extraction. Small distillery gained 4 for every 20 resin. That kind of doubles the resin output here. So for every 3 of these fields, I get 4. So you don't even need to do crystallized dew. It's kind of a win. Oh right, I was going to do depth next, wasn't I? I guess I'll burn the parts. How much longer do I have left in you? I have 12 minutes for you. I have a corruption option. I have no real ability to complete it though. Oh, that's not true. Nope, that is true, because I have no way to produce containers. Oh, that's not true either. So because of that perk, I am about to get a lot of crystallized dew, and the crystallized dew will allow me to make barrels.
Yeah.
And then those barrels will allow me to make alcohol, but there's no way. Probably not going to get it done in the time frame that works for this, which is the same as, well, it's more time than is left for this, and then yeah, it's not going to happen. Okay. So the only other option is if one of these caches, what do you want? You want some sort of complex food or beer. There's 30 pie. There's 30 pie. Okay.
Yeah.
That will work. When you turn off pie, and when you turn this to pie, I somehow have amber, and if we do that, I think we'll get away with this. Little foxes could just move their goddamn ass. I'll bring these back down here just to expand out my little area. Wait, you're saying I have a spare? Yep, okay, that's all of that has been brought. That's been broken open. What do you even want? You want me to forbid leisure and education and biscuits. Sorry, just the beavers? That's mean. Leisure, education, biscuits for beavers. Leisure, education, and biscuits. Okay. Now, it would be fabulous if they brought the pie directly. Oh, but they don't. Instead of all the way back to the warehouse, and all the way back up here. Oh, I gained a thing. I need luxury, so let's do that. When do you leave? Oh, you're sticking around for ages. Oh, well, that doesn't directly help me achieve my goals. That gets me fabric at a decent rate. Do I need... what do I need here? I need mushrooms. I have a herbalist camp. I need to rebuild ruins. I need packs of crops. I don't need... so none of these buildings are going to assist me in that, but a kiln is what I was talking about earlier on, because that gets me bricks and coal. But coal being the critical thing. Alright, now these guys are on the way back with pie. Nobody had better fucking eat pie. There's one piece of pie missing. Heads will roll. This is going to be extremely tight. Somebody is burning sea marrow. Nobody is burning sea marrow. Why does it say my sea marrow is going down? How can I have an average of 26? This is so confusing. Okay, I used it there. No, I understand that. Oh, I see. Okay. So, that arrow should be pointed up, not down, because it's currently trending upwards. This is why we want the marketplace. Because when this guy goes off, and he's gonna go off, I'm gonna destroy 6 parts. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. It's gonna happen. That guy? Oh, would have killed 3 people. Jesus. Glad I sorted that out. We need 30 oil. Done. So let's, for now, set a stockpile of 60. That does not get touched. And that'll keep us going for a while. What am I going to get from this? Yeah, that's helpful. Okay, where do I have humans that I don't need humans? I don't have coal, but I have plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. Do I even have 6 parts to break? I do. That's a pity. Yes, let's do plus 50%. Absolutely. You're going to go in 4 minutes. That's going to be complete in... Okay, so now... if we burn all our sea marrow, that'll knock like 10 seconds, 30 seconds off it. 311. 341. We will get there under the wire. So now, I just need to make sure I pay attention. Which is... an ask. It's a bit of an ask. Are you almost done being a jerk? No. Okay. We apparently have 0 people. Do we not have any wine? We don't have any wine. Can I make wine? I cannot make wine. Okay, I need to get wine. So I just need to focus in on this. If I focus in on this, pay attention. Oh, you don't care if I turn pie back on, do you? I don't think you do. Leisure, education, biscuits. No, you don't. Okay, everybody can have pie again. Not that we ever had any pie. You should bring parts, because we're about to lose parts. Okay, can I swap you guys out? Let's pay attention here. Should probably build more houses, eh? Excellent. That's complete. So this is complete. Oh, and now I get that chest, which is full of pie. That's kind of funny. We almost done up here? Oh yeah, we're 30 seconds away. So the old clearance water's gonna refill. That. Excellent. And now we get a bunch of other bonus goods. Do all of these guys want clearance water, I wonder? Like, is that a ghost universal or just the ghost I happen to have turned up? Hard to say. But also means I can turn these back on. So pretty much had no effect because there was no loss from them. We have 41 of these now. Because now every 2 spots just about give us 4 crystallized dew. We have lots of barrels, which means we have beer. Now I need a place that produces wine. There's a place that produces wine poorly. How much money do I have? I have enough for a couple of rerolls. I'll take a 2-star wine. That'll do. So here's what we're going to do. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to cut straight into that. I said we're not going to worry about the top one. I'm going to move this one over here. How long do I have left for you? I have 25 minutes. Okay, that should be fine. And we are going to focus on, right now, we're going to focus on the wine. humans are super happy. Okay. At least they were for a split second. I need to find grain. I guess I should push this up to 10, eh? Alright, 35 for that. Easy. Can I fit my kiln in here? Can. Good, because that's going to start getting me coal. I don't think, yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody I have is good in here, so let's do that. Let's do one more. Prayer book is an idea, but let's see what else there is. Well, that's unfortunate, because now I don't like either of these. Are we making biscuits? I don't think we are. We are not. We could be. Arguably, we should be. And if I take this, we're gonna. It doesn't matter where I put you. Is that still... Boy. Oh, we don't need paste at all. We do need the rest. Right? Am I reading that correctly? Beavers, foxes, humans and beavers, foxes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one of you is +1 coal? This one. Okay. So the sooner I deal with the blight rot, the better. Which means I need more pipes. You don't seem to have anything in range. Am I misreading you? I'm not misreading you. Oh, that's almost done. That is in fact done. None of those are pipes. That is a shame. Okay. I think the best thing I have to make pipes is the crude workstation. It is. That kinda sucks. Okay, and let's tunnel out into new places. Don't use oil. Actually, you know what? Just leave one person in there. Because obviously I need more ruins as well. Oh wow, it's here 8 already. Oh, we have loads of food in here. And loads of mushrooms. Okay. And we are not consuming mushrooms. We're not even using mushrooms. So that just locks it from eating, I think. Yeah, I don't think it locks it from buildings. So we also need to do that. Surprise! And you want me to do a thing that I've already done. Perfect. And I don't think it matters which one of you two I do. Not for orders, not for anything else. If we heal you, you're going to give me 8 Blightroot cysts, which actually helps me. Because I need to burn 8 Blightroot cysts. Oh. 18 Blightroot cysts. All done now. What's in this? Things I don't really need, and a smokehouse, which gets me things crap, I need pottery incense. Let's have a new mine. I was about to say I need a new coal mine, but I didn't have an old coal mine, so that's a lot of salt, that's a lot of copper, that's a lot of salt. How much salt do I have? 318. I am not going to worry about salt. I'm betting I don't have much in the way of copper ore. I have 273. Let's go for the mix. If I could steal you for 1 quick second.
Yeah. Hi.
How much do you want? 40? There you go. Oh, you're gonna insist on emptying the goddamn thing. Ugh. It's empty now, yeah? Yeah, okay. Now let's try that again. Kind of funny, I mentioned making sure I build a second hearth, and I have not done that. I still need amber for stuff, so I'm going to turn that on. Still being worked on. Okay. Another super hostile place. But we can take it. Yeah, see what I mean? I need amber for that. You know, but that's taken care of. What do you want? You want rebuilder salvage 1 destroyed. Well, that's easy. Do I really want to rebuild this all the way up here? I mean, I don't really have a choice if I want it. You're done. And now, oh, what does this give me? Every time I discover a clay, I get reed and clay, which is not terrible. Let's do that. Marketplace. I think I'm gonna reroll until I get a marketplace. Well, maybe not until I get 2 more rerolls. Last reroll. I will take the granary for the pickled goods. Oh, yeah, you're actually finished. Oh, except for pipes, which we already had you making. Okay, so to get more blight rots, I need to pump water, and it needs to be clearance water because that's the only thing I'm producing. They are my, oh no, Druid's Hood as well. There we go. Oh, this one's also clearance. You're the only place for boots, and you're the only place for that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? I just spent all the amber on rerolls. Can't believe I did that. You kill people? No, you're just gonna destroy all my amber and wine. Okay, that's fine. Anyone else out here? You're gonna give me amber. Okay. Let's get on that right away. And try to salvage this complete clusterfuck. Oh, we're already good. Do not re-roll. Oh, there's pipes and tools. Okay, so now, yeah, you can stop doing that. You're doing this backwards. I need you to empty, not fill. There we go. How do I only have 8 freaking mushrooms? Oh, you're just taking ages on delivery, I guess. I hope. And if I take all of these off, they'll be happy. But then they'll be less happy because impatience drops. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I believe I noticed before I have a super abundance of copper. So I absolutely should be spending that. Just those ones? Just those ones. Okay, so this one gives me meat and salt. And this one gives me... See, notice the percentages. So the percentages under that are not yellow. And they're not yellow there either, but they were yellow earlier on. Why? What made the percentages turn yellow, and did that have a gameplay difference? Do I have humans doing stuff? Yes, I do. Is there another human I can grab from somewhere? Yes, up here. There you go. We should probably expand out in this direction. And we should do the thing that I said I was going to do early, that I clearly did not do early, which was to build a new hearth early in the game. So I'm going to put that here. I'm going to put the warehouse here. And we're going to deactivate that. Crank that up to 5. And then we'll activate that. Actually, we don't want to activate it. Do I have tools? I don't, because I don't have a smelter or some shit. You can't rebuild you, so we're just gonna leave you here. Smithy, that's what I was thinking of. Start again. What do we have in terms of... We're at 0. Okay, so we had like 2 more maybe. Did I turn off oil for that? Good. Oh, I have to make a payment. How much do you want? 45. Easy. People are about to die, Brian. People are about to die. Oh. And I can do something about it. Let's crank it up even higher. Sure, just in case I need ancient tablets, let's do that. Let's cut down here. I don't really know how to get into this one. And for this thing, we should build a bunch of houses. I think that's okay. Just. And then when all that is built, I'll build a hearth. Scribe is probably not a terrible idea, but I really, really, really want a marketplace. Oh my god, you're killing me. Fine, I'll take a bakery. Son of a bitch. There's my buddy. Except that, like, no one's died in this one. Oh, you're not going to give me a predicted outcome? What's the alternative? 90 hostility. Versus a reduction in hostility. I mean, it kind of has to be that way. Oh, what did you want? You wanted me to fell 100 trees in the next 30 minutes? That's kind of funny. That shouldn't even be... I mean, it shouldn't even need me to build an extra guy, but let's just do it anyway. After that, you're going to want clearance water, which I have nowhere near enough of. But I mean, I am producing an excess, so that's okay. We'll get there. Really, I just want to spend tools on this stuff now. Because I need the reputation far more than I need anything else. That will boost my wine and nothing else. Why do I have a shortage of planks? Oh, right, because I did a silly amount of building. Fair point. Did impatience go up on there? What happened there? What caused that? So I can put this up here, and I can lose the marble fountain. And let's gain that. I swear to God. Motherfucker. Killing me! How do I get grain? I don't see any way to produce grain on this map. I don't need paste. I don't need 3 stars in biscuits and 2 stars in incense. All of these suck. I'm at 45 out of 100. Okay, 46. Uh-oh, don't have enough housing. Wonder why that is. yeah, you don't need to make wine anymore. And you definitely don't need to make packs of provisions at all. Yeah, no one needs to make packs of provisions. I think now, if I flip this over to here, they should drop by like 2 points. Not. I mean, it's helpful for sure, but I don't want to drop by way more than that. How much money now? We need 50. Is it? Pay 5 oil. Oh, times the number of years. Oh, see, the wood one is like per number of people you have. So yeah, this is population agnostic. That's so much better. Oh, how much corruption do we have? Not much. Oh no, we've already killed like 6 of them, so yeah, actually we had quite a lot. There we go, all good. Barrel down! Oh, there we go. I can use small wool. We don't have another small wool. Does any of these have something critical in them? I can't make dye yet, can I? If I do a dye, I'll get used in something. Actually, the most critical thing they have is the amber. I didn't do any upgrades on you at all. There you go. Oh, we're not making enough crystallized dew right now. That's kind of a surprise. Let me have another one of these. Yeah. I have 553 resin. Okay, that's done. We have a new fish thing over here that I totally forgot about. Alright, we're up to 0.58 per minute. One more point to go. If only that was a bunch of grain. But we just need to break up on one more pack of goods, and we're done. There it is. That'll do the job. Oh, unless our Happy Foxes gets us there first. Cool. Alright. 5 extra seals again. So that gets me halfway there. Oh, here's another thing that I haven't done. Flooded mines. Hostility doesn't grow with each year, but you'll get 2, 3, 4, 5 more hostility points per villager. Scales on difficulty. Okay. Nope. Read that again, Brian. 2, 3, 4, 6. So you're going to be getting 6 hostility points per villager for doing this. Okay, well... Sorry, did I see frogs? I did. Now I believe in my upgrade tree I can now get the upgrade for frog houses. Cages. Interesting. It's just an aesthetic. Frog houses. Frog houses. What else is in there? +2 boost to global production speed. Okay. So... gonna go here, and I'm gonna intentionally choose frogs. Feels weird. Feels weird. And then we've berries and nothing else. But you know what? If we can have frogs and harpies, then it's worth taking the herbalist camp. Because even though it doesn't have mushrooms or herbs, it has berries, so it is pretty much worth it. No, let's not start with planks because we got... Oh, I can't start with bricks. I was going to grab a bunch of extra bricks. We're going to start with planks then. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Do it now. I don't need to know about any of these emails. Okay. That's the thing I was just looking at. 6 more hostility points per villager. Yep, that's what I thought. Using rain engines during drizzle. Okay, I don't get as much contamination. Don't care. People in mines are super sad. Travel time, trade increased by 50%. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm seeing 1127, and the 7 is going to be an instant kill. Gathering speed is decreased by 50%, and Grim Fate, which I'm going to do my best to pay attention to this time. I lost so many goddamn people on the last map of this, just because I wasn't paying attention. So how much hostility are we getting per person? Per villager, it's... I guess it's normally 6 per villager, and now it's 12 per villager. So a really good player, not me, would aim to keep their population low on this map. That is not how I roll. How do I roll, you ask? I roll poorly. I don't have the shape for it. But also I'm just like terrible at this game. If you watch me play, you'll say I'm absolutely terrible. Let's put down a fishing hut. I don't have any beavers, so our wood is going to be a bit of an issue. That's interesting. So no non-fishing food nodes. Well, too, let's throw 4 froggies in there. Now, I actually don't want people to come faster than usual on this map because that's going to kill me super fast. So I'm going to stick a harpy in charge. And I'm looking at the weaver as my first building choice. Oh, we can do this right away. 5? 5? Isn't that usually 4? What's the fifth one? Because there's the 3 camps, right? Herbalist, right? The herbalist, the trapper, and the forger. And then there's the fishing hut. What's the 5th one? Right? Forger, herbalist, trapper, fishing hut. Is it a trap? I feel like it's a trap. I'm gonna empty that category. I need to know what the 5th one is. Maybe I'm just a sucker, but I'm going for it. So, I mean, if you're gonna give me silent looting, like right now, sure. Okay, yeah, +1 wood, absolutely. +1 plank, I should say. You're gonna give me 3 parts. I am absolutely not doing that in 7 minutes. I might manage it in an infinite timeline. I would. This is much more guaranteed. I almost forgot about that. Oh, I absolutely forgot about that. Okay, those are all our things picked out. So, actually, a stamping mill is a better choice because I need bricks for the frogs. There's. I really want the provisioner, but that takes the fortress camp out of the pool. Oh, brickyard. Oh, that hurts. Harpies and lizards eat jerky? They do. So that's a really good building for this group of people. None of that was particularly helpful. Okay, and I actually want my industry to start out over on this side. Just because there's more room. Right, see, I can start building them right away. Okay, fishing hut, that's good. Okay, let's switch over to algae. And I don't have food enough for that yet. How are we doing here? That's going to be a while. So I should put down a harvester's camp. Oh, I can even use it. I thought I was just going to put it down just for the sake of putting that down. How many bricks you got? Well enough to trigger that first order, or second order, I think. Yeah, I'll fix the resolve in a second. And you're finished already. I'm going to keep you there because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need you again in a minute. Okay, so now I have 5 frogs. So that's all the frog houses taken care of. What have you got for me, buddy? That would... I feel like berries are going to be a thing, so I really want that. Especially if it's being offered to me early. Just have all of that. And you can have all of that. And you can have all of that. Maybe not all of that. I really need those axes as well for chopping the trees down faster, but I can't afford it. +1 global resolve, absolutely. And now we're going to bring in more people. Okay, so now these are upgradable. Oh, I think the last time I saw housing upgrades, there was only 2 tiers. Or maybe frog houses have 4 and everyone else have 2, I'm not sure. So what are my options now? +50 water for all the waters? That's really good. House will have room for 1 additional villager. Yep, no, that was expected. Building materials are produced 3% faster for each villager living in a house with this upgrade. Well, it's normally there's only 2 people in here, but you build up to 3, and now each of these houses is a 9% building speed boost. For building materials? Yes. All the villagers, all the frogs in here get +2 to resolve. And bear in mind, you only get 1, I think you only get 1 choice per tier. Yeah. Start of each drizzle, gain 1 pack of building materials for each villager living in this house. What? 1 additional villagers for each 2 villagers living in this upgrade. Okay, that's fine. Building material. Oh, hang on. Is this building materials? Building materials. So I think that's a... Is that a pack of building materials, or is that just building materials? I think it's building materials. Building material recipes have a 33% chance of producing extra resources for each work. Oh my god, that's so good. The low strain bonus from rain engines grants. I think the low strain is the morale boost. Yeah, gains an additional +1 to resolve for every 2 villagers living in a house with this upgrade. Holy crap. These are really good. So I think for the vast majority of houses, you want this one, and then whatever the hell else, and then maybe 1 house, maybe 2 houses has that. Because I mentioned in the previous video, the only way you can really get +50 for each rainwater tank, excluding this, like reliably, is by building a rain collector. And that eats a load of parts. That just requires 1 pack of building materials. That's like nothing. It's like nothing. Nothing at all. Practically free. That's obscene. Okay, anyway. Oh, and we got berries up here as well. Okay. That's going to be insects, right? Yeah. I could also do berries, but I've got... Because I've got 2 lizards working on that, let's do it that way. Oh, that's ready to deliver. That's good. If I get 12 frogs and I have 28 resolve, you'll give me a free cannery. You know what? Now that I have a building upgrade, I feel that's viable. So viable, in fact, I'm going to pick 2 of them. I need building materials, and I can put bricks in them, so that's fine. Hey, Morion, welcome back. You may or may not, I don't know if you were there for my long holy shit moment, but I've just gotten the building upgrades for frogs, and I think it was you I was whinging about frogs to. Let me know if it was you. Because I take it all back. Alright, let's dig into this. Yep, you know, prayer has triggered. You are doing prayer already, yeah. Ugh. You're the mesmerizer, right? Yes, you are. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I can do it right away. We need 2 people on that. It's just gonna take too long, and there's gonna be too many people mesmerized if we only do it in one. If you decide that you're curious about why I changed my mind about frogs, let me know and I will explain, but otherwise I will not bore you with the details. Assuming you weren't here when I went through it all. Oh, and we have a new pond right here. Excellent. Oh yeah, I don't care if they're charmed. Charming is fine. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. To the best of my knowledge, most other places only have 2 tiers of upgrades. That may have changed, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any other buildings with upgrades. The frogs are the first one because I kind of made a point of getting this. But their upgrades are so fucking good, just so fucking good. And they're all about building resources, right? Planks, bricks, fabric. They're just so good. It's like all is forgiven. Alright, you are done, so let's just pop that. I should probably build housing for everyone else, eh? I'm gonna have to do this for the moment. Okay, let me move this down here. Yeah, I like keeping it for free because these guys, like, the harmony level are quite expensive. So I usually, if I get free harmony stuff, I usually keep it. Depends where I am in the game. But yeah, like so the +1 person per villager, the +1 villager per house is standard. Everybody gets that. This is +50 storage for each water type, right? Normally, if you want that, you have to spend 3 parts on the rain collector, right? And here it is for just 1 pack of building materials. That by itself is really, really good. This one here, for every person who lives in the house, you get a 3% speed boost for building materials, right? So planks, bricks, fabric, whatever the hell else, all of this stuff. Right, or all frogs get +2 in that house gets +2 resolve. Right, again, I think that was pretty standard. But then we get this other stuff at the start of each drizzle season. Get a free pack of building materials for each person living in this house. What? That's huge. Right, each newcomer has 1 additional villager. I don't want that on this map because that kind of sucks. Oh, in the QHT? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I can't relate. I don't even understand the QHT thing. I haven't seen it at all. But yeah, I'm here finally, just to bore you with one last one. 3% higher chance of extra resources when you're building materials. They are super great. They are shockingly good. Like, I will probably actively seek out frogs from now on. Okay. Oh, look, there we go. I get my upgrades already for free. Very nice. And this is freaking me out. There's 5. Every time I've done this before, it's only been 4. I don't know what the 5th building is, and it's weirding me out. Let's do berries, because I know I'm have access to those. Like, now I need to know. Okay, we'll sell that, and we'll sell that. What's this going to cost me? It's only going to cost me water for their second upgrade? Kidding me. Again, it's basically a free upgrade. Are we done here? Almost. I think exploration, given how early in the map I am. How many frogs are off? 5? I can fit you into those houses. Treatment is good for only harpies. Okay, I'm not worried about that one then. Wait, what's the special? Don't care. Don't really care. Okay. I can't produce flour, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, stop ignoring this.
Hello.
I just got a thing that allows me to produce pie, so +2 pie is good. There are no mushrooms in this biome. It's fine. Okay, so let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this. And that gives me 50 storage straight up. That's kind of interesting. And that's my last trade for now. Okay. I don't need to build anything right now. Okay, I need to expand kinda urgently. Low on fuel. What's eating my wood? Was I just not paying attention? Ancient hearth. Ancient hearth. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. You are gonna destroy all my trade goods. Okay. Or I can sacrifice a wildfire. I will sacrifice a wildfire. Alright. They move things. It drives me nuts. I did not click. There we go. the bakery. Did I not? I didn't assign anyone. God damn it. +1 meat is really where I want to go. I am about to get a bunch of... Hang on, let me confirm. I'm about to get 3 tablets. So this just became ridiculously easy. That's kind of funny. That order has never been that easy ever. So now you need to be over here. And you need to dig in here. And I need 2 people up here. And I should definitely do a makeshift post. And now you're going to come over here, and we're going to dig into this one. What is that little icon about? Oh, watching without audio. Okay. I am better off with sending it to the Citadel. Herbalist camp has no nodes. Okay, let me just pop that. Oh, I don't need to. Hang on, I don't need to lock oil anymore. Are you telling me that I can't unlock it because I can't produce it in this game? What? Oh no. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, if I can't produce it, it doesn't really matter if it's... No, but I could find it. Oh no. That, okay, that's a fuck up. That is a major fuck up. That, yeah, that's fucked up. That's a mess. God damn it. Oop. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the tier 2. Why would I? I have frogs. Oh, I need one more glade. Okay, so let's move you to here. And we're going to dig up through that. How much time do I have left? 15 minutes. Okay, loads of time. Loads of time. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how you knew what I was saying without the audio, but I thought that's kind of none of my business. But yeah, it's a weird little glitch. Market shift plan is too good. Okay. Let's bring you back here. And sure, let's get some coats. And your man is back. What did you find for me? Trapper camp. Okay. Now the question is, oh, we got more insects over here. Okay, I thought we were out of insects completely. Okay, so we'll put you here. That means I can set you to insects. And I'm gonna need... Oh, the bakery doesn't make any of those? I'm gonna need a filled kitchen. You can turn that off. Okay, and we need... I hate it, but we need the workbench. Or workstation. Not for bricks, but yeah, for everything else. Okay. Crazy. 20 tools. And we don't need to make pottery. Pottery is now free. Let me pull you back to here. Okay, now you... I need provisions and I need for bait. So I'm going to set you just at 3. Did I set 2 people here yet? No, I didn't. Oh, right, because we don't have the complex food yet. Why can't we build this? Oh, right, that needs actual planks. Planks. Okay, so now I have trade routes, and then frog resolve, lizard resolve. Okay. No stone, a bunch of copper. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Fallen harpies. Scientists. Okay. Minus 12 will break their tiny little brains. What's the press gonna take to build? It's gonna take 5 planks. Which I can do. We're not going to trade that away. I have 250 clay. That is ludicrous. And you said you needed oil? Check. Alright. Yeah, you can turn off. We'll turn you on, and we'll turn paste off here. And for oil, oh, we can get you directly from fish? That is phenomenal. And I just need to turn you off as an ingredient. Oh, boy. Oh, it is already off in everything that could be used. And I can... Now I should be able to unlock oil. What? I guess I have to produce some first? That is a weird mechanic. Temple for religion and education. Let me check. Religion is good for frogs and education is good for harpies. That is good enough for me, so I will push in that direction. You're gonna give me. Oh, you're gonna give me blood flowers. I can live with a batch of blood flowers. Fishing hut. We're gonna move you over to here. Right, we still don't have any complex food, but paste now is probably a higher likelihood. It is. In fact, we're making it. Okay, so let's... Let's lock that in. And now I'll assign 2 people. And let's stick in 2 more people down here. Paste sitting there. How much paste is delivered up here so far? 0. Okay. I am definitely losing people. So much so that I might as well just put a heartbeat back in there. If I do that, and then that, yeah, no, it still doesn't even get above 0. No, there's no point. there's a heartbeat. That should be the only loss we have, though. Probably. The lizard was close, but yeah. 3 grain per minute, I think, is going to be a necessity here. There's more clay over here. Sure, let's bring in some herbs. Let's bump up flour and clay, and we'll buy the plantation. Is there anything here I like actively need? Not really. I think I have the foundation for everything. We definitely need to build that smokehouse, though. Insects. You're not going to sell me insects, are you? No, that would be far too helpful. You will sell me other basic food, though, which is probably something we can do. So if I buy veggies... Oh, I went too fast on that. That was a waste. And I switched this to veggies. And hit go. I feel like I should be okay. There's all the fish. There's most of the veggies. Don't take a break now. I should have banned the consumption of veggies. Oh no. They went into food. They did. Just don't touch the goddamn veggies. Oh, certainly not for oil. There we go. Okay. Disaster averted. How many planks do we have? Enough for that. And then we can have that in, and now planks are better. Lumber mill? Nope, but a marketplace. Okay, well, I will take the marketplace for sure. Don't know when I'm going to be able to build it, but we'll figure it out. Okay. I should probably put this guy. Oh, I don't have a spare lizard. There we go. Only 2? I can handle 2. And now we have our oil as well. Okay, so let me just pull everyone. We'll put 2 people in here to take care of that, and then 2 more people into this one to take care of that. Am I getting resolve from this or just money? Yeah, I'm getting reputation. Excellent. Okay, and let's throw down the marketplace. And now we just need 1 more. Oh, interesting. I haven't earned the inscribed monolith yet. So now the trapper's cap is really out. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so now we'll do some big shelters. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I have that much. Planks, but we'll find it together. got free provisions. Excellent. Okay, so that means I can turn off this. I need you guys to stop making provisions. Oh, no, wrong button. Also wrong button. There we go. The hauling cart is really, really good. But I think reducing hostility is better. Okay. Fishing hut is idle. Oh wow, we got a bunch of them over here. Let's do that. And can I put down another geyser? Well, I can, but not anytime soon. What's in here? Food is the short answer. There's pie. There's some basic stuff and a boost to planks. Oh my god. Don't worry about that. And that is going to be another bunch of food. Some more pie. Tell me you can use pie. Ah! That would have been far too helpful. And the newcomers are bringing 24 roots. Well, 24 roots is not enough roots. You're generating roots, though, aren't you? Oh, you were. What's my option there? Fish? Okay, so if I move you to here, that kind of guarantees fish. Let's do that. And let's get whatever the 5th mystery resource thing is. I did change that to roots, right? I did. I have nothing else to do with this right now. Okay. Currently 15 excess housing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think buying planks is a good plan. Oh, I have a cobbler? Oh, just give me the boots. I do have a cobbler. Oh, right, because it has the packs of building material. That's why I wanted it. Let's move you guys over to here. I'm going to put the cobbler here. Hey, Shumpoof. Kind of. Yes and no. So, I vacuumed out the inside of my computer and it hasn't crashed since. So, that tells me, including wiping a whole bunch of dust off the back of a heatsink. So that tells me it was a heat problem. That said, I still have diagnostics running. Kind of waiting for the next one to happen. But I think that was the situation. I think that was the problem. I'm very confident. What are you marking? Is that a ruin? Oh, it's another cobbler. I have a cobbler. Okay, where should we break into next? Let's go here. Where am I getting these pipes from? I only have complex food right now. Oh no, we've got another one of these. But I have 15 tools, so let's break it down. Let's excavate it. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a lot less stressful when my computer is not, you know, shutting down in the middle of the stream. Especially since I've only kind of recently started to pick up follows. So it was really kind of depressing that, like, kind of at the beginning of starting to do, let's not say well, but it's starting to gain some kind of traction within the system, and then things start breaking is really discouraging, to say the least. So I'm very glad it appears to be, fingers crossed, temporarily mitigated. That's crappy timing. Oh, our lizards are quite happy actually. What do we need to hit for them? I need 24 for them. That is very far away. Wait, hang on. There's something else. Oh no, I'm getting free provision packs, right, by popping open Glade. So I don't really need to make provision packs. Okay, well, let's Let's have two people cut down these trees for a minute anyway, before I need to start sacrificing wood. Let's get that done. Okay, now we'll pull them, and now... Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, we should be alright there, I think. Yeah, we're good. Frogs. Also, Shroombu, frogs are great now. I love them. Their houses are amazing. I take it all back. Am I even making porridge? Really? I'm not? I am not. Okay. Yep, I have none of those buildings. Okay. I'm gonna reroll. A bonus free 10 jerky for pie is a good deal. Alright, please start delivering fishies. Here comes the paste. Nom 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 nom. Yummy yummy paste. I have one provisioner pack left. I am not gonna spend it here. Right, I need a temple. Brawling and luxury. You know what? Let's just bring in the bathhouse as well. I think a temple should be the next one to be built. Let's put you here to clean this place out, and let's get you over here digging into this. There you go. Okay, so you've got everything you need except all the paste. And that's the paste taken care of. We, I think at this point, definitely need some haulers. Huh. Morion, there you are, right there, running around. That's neat. I like that. Okay, we have happy lizards. Not happy enough, but happy, sufficiently happy, I guess. Let's put you here, and you here. And we haven't sacrificed enough, but we will be sacrificing soon. And we have 4 of these. Excellent. So let's look at the tier 2 upgrades. Okay, so frogs. I need frogs to have 28 resolve, ultimately. So I'm going to do that. And then what does this cost? Oh, now you're going to be 3 packs of materials. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I'm out of those now. Stay paused, and now if we boost their resolve, they hit 28. Or even 30. Holy crap. Oh, we got 2 more. I can do this again. And away we go. The 32. Frogs are stupidly happy. I don't think it's legal for frogs to be this happy. What building am I getting out of this? Oh, the cannery. Oh, the cannery. Perfect. Okay, so we can turn that off now. Now with the cannery down, I can stop using this terribly suboptimal press to make paste. No, you guys can just stop making paste. Just stop. And dump all the stuff you're holding on to. Cannery. Okay, nobody's happy to work here. Fair enough. I'd love a lumber mill. Oh, the words weren't even out of my mouth. And we're going to turn planks off here. That was a bad place to put that, because this is more important. Can I fit you? No, I can't. Oh. lizards are currently at 22, going down to 21. Oh, I can't boost their resolve just yet, but if I could have pushed them over as well. Okay. For a brief shining moment, everyone was happy. It's AU for sure. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. It's too far away from me. I'm crap at it, to be honest. Oh, we're out of copper. Oh, that's why that's not being built anymore. It's a good reason. Titan belts would be very helpful. I could start trading away planks. We're kind of getting to that spot where it's reasonably safe to do so. Oh, you're back. Excellent. Wait, what was that? Was that the brickyard? I was not paying attention. The clay pit? The clay pit? Oh, that's what the 5th resource building is. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, we are producing roots, so we should do that. Okay, I need 24 lizard resolve, which is very achievable. We have achieved it. Let's not bring new people into the colony just yet. Jesus, we're up to 29. You guys all clearly found some nice food to snack on. Yeah, I don't need to bring new people in. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I can make scrolls yet. Oh, I can. Of course, at the lumberman, of course. Just badly. Oh no, don't tick down yet. Stay high, stay high, stay high. There we go. Okay, now I don't care if you drop down. Do I want 6 or 7? 6 will do me fine. How much housing do I have left? 13 and 4 for frogs. Yep, okay, we have use for a trapper's camp. How about herbalist? Hard no. Okay. I don't really want to trade away planks yet. Oh, what is this? Blood price contract. Oh, 10 amber every time my villager leaves or dies. It's a handy worst case scenario kind of thing to have. Here's a bunch of scrolls. If I buy that, I can complete that order. No? Did I not just buy scrolls? I didn't trade it. Yeah, good job, Brian. Well done. Excellent work. Maybe hit the trade button this time. There we go. Skewers and porridge. Are both helpful. What else do I need here? I need rainwater and engines. That's it. I don't have any pipes, so we need to build pipes. Sell what little algae I have. I can totally afford to sell all of that. Okay, actually maybe I do want to make some provisions. Oh yeah, no, my food problems have gone away. And let's just build a warehouse down here. Solved. Why did you guys stop? Oh, no, somebody else ran away. That was weird. Yeah, let's get money. Pops. I can fit the lumber mill right here. Let's review here. Now, the fishing hut is idle again, which is great. And you're on the way back. Oh, I see what I did there. Do I have anywhere that makes pipes efficiently? The answer is no. Biscuits can now be made in the kiln and rain mill. Well, I don't have either of those buildings, so that doesn't help me. What do I need? What kind of building do I need? I think I need more industry buildings. And I have a lot of fish, I have plenty biscuits, and paste is easy to make. Cool. Get on it, guys. frequent patrols. Did I not take frequent patrols already? I didn't. But I think I would like... peasant supplies more. Okay, first though, let's finish this. And now we can do this. You just need some more paste. Oh, wait, what? Did I not build the cannery? Okay, which one's the cannery? I did click on that. Oh, I see. You're just making biscuits because... and you shouldn't be making biscuits because it's very inefficient to make biscuits here. I see. Let's, can we not fuck around? Thank you. Goddamn frogs. You know, I was on your side. Let's do that, and then okay, can I unlock the oil? I can. That is a silly bug that should not be there. That is a mistake that I do not like. Right, so I wasn't able to trade that because it was locked. Yeah. Yep. That's a pain in the ass. So you produce clay, reed, and resin, and I think I have a lot of each of those. Clay, I have 230 of. Reed. Let's try spelling it correctly this time, shall we, Brian? R-E-E-D. I have 183, and resin, I think I have none of. 37, practically none. Probably not worthwhile putting that building down. I should probably put some plantations down, however. That should do the job. If only I had people to farm with. Boom. Please go make me some pipes. You're still waiting on paste. Okay, it's being made, so that's fine. So we don't need plant fiber because we have a bananas amount of reed. So we're going to put 2 in here. And we're going to put 2 in here. And we're just going to put 1 in here. And we're going to remember to turn off the plant fiber. And that should do the job. What did you say you had? You had salt. If I select mine... Oh, why have I been neglecting coal all this time? That's just silly. That does not make any kind of sense at all. Sure, let's have bigger opens. Builders carry 10 additional items, don't matter. An additional 3 paste? That would be extremely useful. Given how much of the damn stuff I have to make. Let's go down 1 and add a provision, and there we go. That got filled out pretty fast, actually. Okay, let's do a forbidden spot. Let's get rid of those because they're not getting built. That is though. Oh wow, that just got used up. Oh, the harvester is finished. Okay. Fishing hut is idle as well. Let's move that up to here. Right, I don't need that machine. So I will just break it apart for the stuff. Can I make tools? I don't have any way to make tools. Okay, I see an oversight in our build. Let's go over here and over here, and also let's do that. I have all the flour. Is this guy on his way back yet? Yeah, he is. Okay, blood flour. No, thank you. Closed for business. Oh, now I can harvest stuff. No more gathering nodes for you. Let's start burning sea marrow. I think I'm going to get another blood flower. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get there fast enough. I left it a smidge late, but no matter. Sacrificing sea marrow will count for both. I love the sound effects in this game. It feels like an absolutely torrential downpour. Like, it's so good. I was about to say I don't need the carpenter, and then I saw, oh yeah, carpenter's tools. That's really helpful. And let's switch you back over. keep you on biscuits, and I'm going to keep you on paste, and 2 people are going to go in and get that done. I don't think it's going to matter. I think we're going to be finished before that expedition finishes. Anything that uses metal ingots is built faster. Yes, please. And that's finished. Okay. Okay, so all the basics for frogs are done now. What is this one? Bonus packs of building materials or one additional villager. Let's go with the bonus packs because one additional villager is actually very bad for us. And then high chance of extra materials or an additional +1 resolve for every 2 villagers with this upgrade. Let's do that one. So you again, and you again, and this one again. Okay, so that's 2, 3. There we go. So that should be, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3. That's 8 people. So that should be an additional +4 resolve, unless I'm misunderstanding that. I think it caps at +9. Who's in this building? I think it caps at +9 resolve. Otherwise, it's broken. All right. Jesus, that's hilarious. Okay, let's do this and just get our reputation. How many tools do I have? I have like 13 tools. So I can do a small cache. And there are no small caches. Well, that's unfortunate. Sure, I'll buy all that stuff. Let's buy coats, because I can't make them. Let's buy some cobble, some shoes, because I could use the extra. I can't make beer, so I should buy that. I can barely make scrolls, so I should buy that. And everyone's resolve should now go through the ceiling. Can I delete the traders? Oh no, I can't. That would have been funny. Fishing hut is idle again. So there's a spot with 2 spots available. This one's right beside a warehouse though, so let's do that one. Let's keep the copper ores. How much money do I have? 68. There we go. Don't want that, don't want that. Don't really want that. I don't want any of those trades. Those are all bad trades. Stonecutter's camp is not doing anything. It should be up here. I don't care about any of those at this point in the game, but thanks for the offer, Zang or Zorg. I wonder if it's supposed to be pronounced Jorg, like it was something like a Chinese pronunciation. It looks like the harpies are going to carry me to victory if they keep being this happy all the time. If the harpies don't do it, this event will. Game over. Very soon. Let's see, that says... Okay, that's 2 minutes or less away, and that is 3 minutes away. Oh no, the harpy resolve fell down. Okay, so it's gonna be via the event. Excellent. That one went better than I thought it was going to because of the event, the flooded mines, where basically villagers are double hostility. I thought that was going to be much more of a challenge than it turned out to be. How long is left in this? Oh, it's still a minute to go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Let's just sacrifice loads of goods and get the temple to give us a huge bonus while we run out the clock. You know what? Let's burn all the algae and let's burn all the oil as well. Oh, I totally forgot I could sacrifice algae for hostility reduction. Nice. Alright. I think I should take the obsidian box. What's this one? Oh, the Fisherman Ritual Site. No orders. That sucks. I hate that one. So I'll probably go for the Ashen Thicket on my next run. I kinda should stop and think about bed, but I kinda wanna go again. What are my options here? Do I get any more building upgrades? Like housing upgrades? Here or here? Cornerstone reroll? I don't care. That's embarkation bonus, embarkation bonus, embarkation bonus. Embarkation goods. And embarkation bonus. Okay, so they all kind of suck. So I will go with this embarkation goods. And against my better judgment, I will go for the next spot, which is this one. Man, I kind of want to bring frogs now. How bizarre. Average amount of soil. Okay, nothing special there. Who am I starting with? Frogs and lizards. So none of these buildings matter really. So I'm going to take that and let's say some bonus food there, and let's go. All right. Gain 5 amber every drizzle, so that's nice. Free money. Trade routes are extra slow during the storm. Trees give no wood during the storm. You get blight resist when people die. And the Queen's impatience grows faster per blight resist you have. Okay. What we got over there? We got a haunted druid's hut. And we got foxes. That is a good start. Okay. So we're gonna go here, and oh wow, they are all... Okay, we're surrounded by serious business. Hang on, like, maybe not there. Let's put this down first. Okay, and now you will squeeze in there. Excellent. Small fishing hut will go here. Oh, I've got 2 fishing spots. Oh wow. The only nodes I have in my starting glade are fishing spots. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, let's do that just to start with, and then let's put down just 1 to begin with, I guess. How many bricks do I have? Not enough. We're starting with a carpenter though, so that's a good thing. And we can berries from the trees, berries and resin. I think I want to go with export specialization, +1 good production. Let's stick 3 frogs in here quick, because I almost forgot. Discover 5 glades. Oh, and that's got a brickyard. So I can do 3, those 3 for sure, and they're relatively safe, and then I'm gonna have to hit 2 unsafe ones, but I think that's viable. Probably. It's gonna be tight, but yeah. Yeah, bonus cloth, please. Okay, and let's turn that on so I don't forget. And we've got a carpenter. Trapper's camp. Do I want that? What's this biome like? It's got eggs, but no meat and no insects. I am not going to go for the trapper's camp. I think a butcher's going to be pretty effective. Yeah, because that's double food for lizards and also food for foxes. Yeah, let's do that. And also, I already get tools, but I mean training gear is too good to pass up. Okay, so now that we're in, if we push in 2 directions at once, we should pull this off. I may have to play silly games. I definitely need to play silly games. So we're going to drop this back down to here. We're going to move this over to here. And then while this empties, we're going to move it back up. Oh, you are totally in the way, Mr. Trader. Well, thanks for the distillery. That's helpful. Do I want anything else you have? I don't have the goods to trade with you, nor the time to really focus on. So if I put you here, we're going to leapfrog you to here, and then we're going to bring you down here, and then you guys are going to empty. There we go, and now we're going to move you back up. Total of denial. What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to make the storm extra long. You suck. Okay, so you want wine, beer, incense. How much incense? There's 30 incense right there. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can trade 30 incense. That's not what we can trade it for. I have many eggs. So let's not do all the eggs. And now we'll do some veggies. Yeah, yeah. And let's do one fewer egg. And then top it off with wood. Perfect. And now somebody else can go deal with... Hang on, where do I have foxes? Why do I have foxes chopping wood? And now you guys can go deal with that. And that's just going to block sacrificing. That's fine. Off you go. Very, as they say, sweaty play, but gets the job done. Okay, so now you need to empty, so you're going to go back here. And you guys are focusing on trees that need to be chopped. Excellent. And now you're going to move to here. And we're going to chop our way into this one. And I need one more glade. We do not care about that tree, thank you very much. Oh, you're full, so you can come back now. And you're empty, so you can move back up here. One minute left. And victory is mine. Oh yeah, free brickyard and infinite stone. Okay. Whew. Let's upgrade the fishing hut. That was worthwhile, I feel. And then we'll just expand our little domain here for a bit. Oh, not more people. Sure. Let's bring in some plant fiber. Do I need planks? I need 5 planks for the carpenter, which means I can build one more big shelter without getting myself in trouble. And that looks like harvester stuff, right? Yes, it is. Nice, that's done. It's a decoration and also +3 to global resolve. Sweet. Let's get this out from under our feet. really like to have over-exploitation and burn to a crisp at the same time. They really complement each other well. There's good synergy there. Or over-exploitation and blight rupture. I think I'm going to take over-exploitation and then hope for some of the other ones to reappear. Clay pit. A clay pit is not terrible, but I can't afford it. Alright, yeah, I can't afford to trade with you right now. I've kind of depleted my starting resources by doing some, in order to pull off some silly nonsense. Alright, let's put you there. Let's fix that road. Now if I put you here, I can now build my carpenter comfortably there. I'll turn off the other things for now and just have you give me some planks. There's a whole bunch of planks up there. What do you want? You want rain engines, okay. Forger's trial, not gonna happen. Or lots of frogs and make them happy, and you will give me a cannery. You know what? That's a good deal. I'm taking that deal again. And you want me to have 2 level 2 neighborhoods. Done and done. And I'm gonna pause it real quick and hit the washroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes tops. This will definitely be the last settlement I'm playing tonight. Do I have anything for empathy choices? I don't. +2 mushrooms is a better call. Let's do it. Perfect timing, fellas. Perfect timing. That's it. That's all the harvesting I can do. Okay. Well, I see some eggs though. Fortress camp. Yeah, we've got some roots up here. Herbalist. We've got mushrooms over there, and we have mushrooms over here. Why don't I wait till that's complete? So you get a full benefit from the mushrooms. And then I should build a brickyard. And then, I mean now. Now I should build a brickyard. So I can give my frogs a home. We're not going to worry about any of the other things right now. Fishing hut is idle again. That's okay, because we got more stuff over here. Best for all of these right now. Okay. I'm just gonna have you, because we're producing bricks for free effectively, because I'm getting stone delivered. I think I'm just gonna have it focus on building them out of that. We're gonna leave this at 3, maybe 2. And we'll just have one person operating this for now. And if I do 2, 3, 4, that'll fill that out. Your harmony, oh, you're tier 3, right? So I still gotta do a tier 2. Garden, here we are. Let's, I don't know, put that here and then here. And now if I put down some houses for frogs, oh, I can only have one though, for now. Once the second house is built, I should level up resolve for everyone. What's our projection here? Our projection is... oh, I should say it. Where does it say what the projection is? I thought the total blight, I thought they actually specified this. Like, obviously it's not going to go over. Oh, 10% max. Yeah, read the thing there, Brian. So it's only going to go to like 115 or so. So that's nothing to be concerned about. Although we might want to burn a bit of wood just to keep everybody happy. Oh, didn't need to do that actually. No, I probably wouldn't, because that wouldn't be built before. Okay. Okay, so now we can put down the small herbalist camp. Because I believe... Oh, it doesn't say it there? Well, we should have +2. To mushrooms now. Smelter? Smelter's really good. Although I have the training gear, so it's less of a concern. Faster haulers. Let's do both of those. Smelter and faster haulers. Excellent. Okay. And more people. I don't think food's really going to be an issue. 2 pottery does nothing for me. Let's go with a mix of people. Set off some stone. I already have building materials. Holy crap. Okay. Right. Yes, I am. I did tell people to start producing them, and so they did what I told them to. So that means this can now be upgraded to have 3 people, as can this, and I'll worry about the second upgrade soon. But I'm gonna need a geyser. I would kind of rather have it far away. And now I can just delete this so it's not in the way of the road. Yes, kill it. It's in the way. I have a road coming through. And my roads will be straight, damn it. At least until they run to a field or a building. What's the froggy builder building? Oh, he's already building the gate geysers. Right. They were placed first, so that makes sense. Now, we need to start mining, because that is the special for this map. Oh, look at this mix. All 3 mining resources in one spot? That's awesome. Okay, I need to make loyalty choices. That's fine. And either use... Or do I want to use drizzle or do I want to use clearance? I think I will go for the clearance. Probably should have looked at what buildings I had. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not selling those tools off. Alright, do I have a thing for fabric? I do not have a thing for fabric. Interesting. I think a tinkerer is a good idea, because then we get training gear. And that makes it way easier to open chests. Okay. Let's make our Froggos a little happier. Let's make our Froggos a little happier again. Build any more frog houses? Oh boy, can I need room for 4, so let's build 3 more houses. Did I put a gap between those two? I did not. Okay. Do I want 5 people or do I want 3 people? Oh, but pipes. I'm gonna take the pipes. Tools, and now I can sell eggs. Excuse me. I have a lot of algae I can sell. Let's do that. Do I just want it to be deeper? I kind of want it to be faster. And a little bit faster as well. So now there is a total of 120 coal available in that spot. What are we going to hit now? We're going to hit 25% max. That's fine. Nope, I don't have enough of those yet. Actually, maybe I should just focus on upgrading 1 to level 3, and then that way it brings in a whole bunch of extra goods, and then from that I can upgrade the others kind of cheap. Woodcutter's Prayer I think is a good idea, given that I don't have beavers. Okay. So if I do that for you, and I do that for you, you can just stop making packs of building materials. Because now we're getting 6 every year for free. It is not a lot. There we go. There's our first Thunder Shard. Okay, so now for every something we get Purging Fire or 4 charges to, I don't care, 25 Sea Marrow or Trade Routes are faster. I think Sea Marrow for every 20 building materials, because I can crank the speed of that up, and the penalty could be 3 impatience points for every 20 building materials. That is game ending. -1 housing spot in shelters and big shelters. Per tick though. Or destroy 2 random generate. No, tell you what, I don't like all of those penalties are bananas. I will take the bonus Sea Marrow, but that's just ridiculous, those choices.
Hello.
1 insect for every 2 mushrooms. Yes, please. That's a whole bunch of free insects. Greenhouse, which is going to get me even more insects, because greenhouses are all about the mushrooms, and I get +2 mushrooms every time I produce mushrooms. And wine. Okay, so now greenhouses. Let's go fucking bananas with greenhouses. This one looks like it's ripe for greenhouses. Yeah, I can put 3 greenhouses down here, which is obscene and entirely unnecessary. I can't imagine needing more than 2 greenhouses. So we'll put that there. Okay, so now I have 8 free space and 5 free space for frogs. That is so good. You guys are too far away from trees. Okay, so let's dig into that. Is there a small one around here anywhere? Not really. Okay, you break that one open, and you break this one open. Can I build a provisioner? I cannot. So this would be a good building to have. What is... We have fallen lizard hunters. Okay. We can rob them for a big morale resolve penalty, which we can get through. Or we can pay for the funeral. I need loyalty. Empathy's fine. Corruption doesn't bother me. This is gonna be -12 to lizard, and that's gonna destroy their resolve. Okay. So I need. If I turn these off, we will focus on salt, which means we can totally do this relatively quickly just by choosing salt. Okay. Now I need 2 foxes to free up. Done. Alright, fellas, go make that happen. Yeah, let's get the free cloth. What's going on up here? Fallen lizard hunters again. Oh, lizards really did not make a good showing in this part of the world, eh? Let's trade off that algae, and I can trade off 2 batches of eggs. How much money do I have? Not enough. Okay, so that's this bunch of dead lizards taken care of. Oh, and you want 20 harmony decorations. Done and done. Easy peasy. I wonder... +1 production yields for all packs of goods. Does that apply to the housing generation? I mean, probably not, right? At the start of each drizzle season. Okay, so let's try to pay attention to where we are at the end of the storm, and we'll see what happens. And I just completely lost the plot of what I was trying to do. Oh, right. Have at least 20 harmony. I've got 4, I think. Yeah, I do. I can make 2 more, but I need to make 4 more of these. So that's not going to happen for a bit. I need more cloth. Anybody out there got more cloth? There's a ton more cloth. And we are not yet making training gear. Why? Because I forgot. I don't have the money for this one. I'm up to 12. Okay, and when that finishes, I will have the money. Okay, and how much salt do I have right now? 21. So let's set 2 people to that as well. And wait, did I click the right one? I did click the right one. I need to get rid of blight rot cysts. I don't know if I need that thing anymore. Yeah. I have nothing to use it for right now. Which is fine, so that means I can stick these guys in here. And they can go get me some mushrooms and herbs. Where are we at with this? We're still good? It's only going up to 50%? Okay, golden. They seem to be saying that I have enough for this, that I have enough resources for this. I totally have enough resources for this. Okay, so we can turn the other stuff back on now. Good job, because that salt mine is about to run out. Okay, and let's burn some coal, even though we barely have any, and we'll burn some wood, which we likewise barely have any. At least that'll get the foxes up to 5 for a minute. And we're falling. And we're falling. And we're fine. And I forgot to check the packs. Okay. That's okay. That explains it, right? So, if this feat perk applied to these houses, it will been +1 for each, right? Probably. +1 pack of each building for each villager living. So let's assume it's each house counts as a single production. Then I would have gotten 4 from here and 4 from here, but I didn't. Right? I only have 7, which means that I already had 1, so I got 3 and 3. So these perks do not apply to the housing, which makes sense. It would be kind of broken if they did. The game has frozen, and will hopefully unfreeze really soon. And I don't get a Unity error, because I've had that in the past and that sucked. Oh, we're back. Okay, excellent. Yeah, computer's feeling the heat a bit, but we should be fine. I think building material recipes have a 3% higher chance of producing extra resources for each villager. I think that's what I want for both of these houses. Did I not give tanks? Oh, I didn't give tanks to any of these houses. Okay, so I need to do one more frog house. And give that one rainwater tanks. Oh, there's another shard. And we have cleared one of the dead lizards bunches, but we haven't cleared this one, and this one is gonna be kind of tight. Let's see. Yeah, let's sell all those roots. And we will absolutely sell all those mushrooms. And we will absolutely sell all those mushrooms. Even if it's not a great deal. Because we have so many to sell. Okay, guys, your tea breaks have fucked us. Do I want 2 to 3 blood flowers? You know what? Yeah, I do. They give good stuff. Do I need pipes? Not really. I could use more eggs though. Okay, that got built, I think. It did. So let's go with this one. And now, yeah, all the rainwater. Even though I don't think anyone is living in this one. Yeah, no one's living in that. So you still get the benefit even if no one lives in it. That's nice. That is a nice little cheat? Side benefit? I don't know how to put it. Oh, this is about to vanish, I think. Yep, okay, and then we're going to move you up here, and you're going to take care of both of them simultaneously. Do I have a small trapper's camp or a full trapper's camp? Small. Okay, that's why I can't do those eggs with it. So now I can do a new perk. So for every 2 fire keepers, or for every 3 hearth levels gained, or for every 4 dead villagers, or for every 2 discovered or dangerous forbidden glades, I can boost food production, or increase worker capacity, or increase fox resolve. I've no orders for that. Or global production speed is increased by 10%. That's really good. Now let me just double check. I'm pretty sure all of these are going to be the same. They are. So I think I want... So for every 3 hearth levels and every 2 fire keepers, or if you have 2 hearths, works out to be the same. For every for every even number of hearts you have, it's effectively the same thing. No, it's not. Because I need 2 hearts to have 1 tick of that, whereas I can get every hearth can give me a full tick of that. I currently have no dead villagers, and I'm going to be aiming for no one to die. And for every 2 discovered dangerous or forbidden glades, this one seems to have the highest ceiling. Penalty-wise, negative force mysteries require a lower hostility level to activate. I don't mind that. -2 to global resolve. And that's going to be every tick, so no thank you. Burning assist takes 5 seconds longer. Given the other stuff that's going on, no. So now global production speed will be increased by 15% for every 2 discovered dangerous or forbidden glades. Yeah, let's do that one. And negative force mystery will require a lower hostility level to activate. I'm assuming that's going to apply multiple times, which I am fine with. Because now we get, like, huge bonuses to global productivity. Production speed is now 160%. I should have checked what it was before I built it, but, you know. Is there a way for me to see all of my individual breakdown of benefits? I feel like there should be. I know if I click on a guy, so these are resolve benefits, right? So does the... Oh, here we are. Yes, this feat applies to the buildings. There we go. So it's like, yeah, we're up plus 30% for that right now. If I picked anything else, it would be at 30%. So that's definitely the way to go. So that means that's going to be at -2 from the feat. Fine. You still haven't arrived. What the fuck? I'm glad I didn't start burning seam out or try and speed that up. Yep, let's reduce hostility by 50. Let's make more of those. I definitely want the reinforced axes. Is there a quick and easy way for me to get them? If I wait 23 seconds, I will have 5 more amber. You're going to stick around 23 seconds? Yeah, you are. It's 5 fewer amber I have to trade for. There we go. So now I just need 3. We'll take planks, I take it. Yeah, okay, that's too many. Planks are 17. Do I have anything for less than 17, fewer than 17? I know some things are 0.14, like leather. Tell you what, I have lots of leather. So let's just do that all the way. There we go. And now we're chopping trees faster. And we should be putting down more buildings. Okay, so let's move you to here. Will you fit in there? You will. Also notice, Brian, that you're very close to losing the game. That Queenie's impatience is getting high, and also Queenie's impatience is gonna increase quite a lot. 5% per blight rot cyst, and you have quite a few blight rot cysts, so we need to start burning those right now. I was hoping for a perk. You know the perks, the ones that burn to a crisp, for example. But that has not been showing up for me. How do I only have 10 wood? That's kind of a disaster. And we have 6 blight rot cysts, yeah, so impatience is going to go 30% faster, which is a disaster. Oh, and we got 3 flowers. Okay, so that one gives food. That one does not give food, and that one does not give food. So we're going to do these ones first. Because otherwise, they will destroy the food that the third one gives us. I don't think there's any more foraging for you. There isn't. That kind of works out for me. Let's shave a little bit more time off that. Okay, that's been started. That's been started. Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to burn the crap out of some sea marrow. Do I have a... I don't have a services building yet. That's bad. So let's get these done, yeah? Cannery is on the way at some point. Temple. There we go. Bear in mind, I can't move the temple after it's placed. It doesn't really matter. I can move houses. If I move you to here... Yeah, you'll fit nice and snug right there. Perfect. Small herbalist. Yeah, we got more mushrooms up here. I suspect everyone in this settlement is going to be sick to death of mushrooms. Fairly soon. Oh, that's done now. Away that goes. And I'll bring that back down to 2. Oh no, I need 5 packs of crops. Okay, that's complete. That's complete. That's about to be complete. And then we can stop sacrificing sea marrow. We got a nice bonus out of that all the same. How do I have so little wood? I have so little wood because I'm doing a lot of planks. No, I'm not doing a lot of planks. I don't know how I have so little wood. Guys, what are you doing with my wood? Wow. It's the carpenter and the blight post, and that is it. That is kind of astonishing. Blight post not so much. But that means our production is just grotesquely low. Let's keep that salt. How much money do I have? 45? What are my new options? Nothing useful. Oh, I need a new house. What's this gonna be? Oh god, it's all gross. Let's do that because a provisioner is an option. Okay. So, patience is currently plus 19. Where's the... Oh, is it not down here? You're not going to show me it down there? It's now plus 28, which is not terrible, but we'll get through it. The problem is I don't have the resources to sacrifice. I'm going to need a third, if not a fourth, wood chopper thingy. I am not bringing people into the settlement in the middle of the storm. It is 6 impatience per. I have 26 impatience available. No, 4 people will be okay, yep. Okay, we've burned down most of the cysts, I think. Yeah, there's 1 cyst left. Sacrifice a little bit of coal to save these foxes. But only a little. Because I really don't have much in the way of coal. Okay. How much armor do I have? If I take this, I will lose 25 amber, and it'll take me 2 years to get that back. That's not really worth it. Calming the forest is going to give me 80 straight off. 80 hostility reduction, which is nice. I think though I want reputation points from amber, even though that reduces how much I'm getting usually from my orders, just because, as I've remarked multiple times, trade is really kind of overpowered in this game. Like, it's really easy to improve things via trade compared to anything else. Okay, so now I just need some packs of crops to be made. You can just stop making provisions. You're gonna make some more crops? Yeah, you are. Let's get on this. Right now, all I want here is fabric. How much fabric do I need? Is it 4? And I have 1? Yes, so I need 2 batches. And there's the 3rd Thunderblight shard. So for every 150 seconds of sacrificing goods, or for every 50 units of rainwater produced, or for every 25 amber worth of goods sold, which will dovetail with other stuff, let's go with that one, I get more charges to newly discovered net gathering nodes. Not interested. Scouts work faster. Definitely interested. Oil, Plants and harvesting speed. Planting and harvesting is increased by 5%. I think I want faster processing glade events, and its penalty would be 10% chance of consuming double food, or -1 to sacrifice stacks. Nope. Impatience grows faster. Nope. So if I take village have a 10% higher chance of consuming double food, it's for every 20 amber this happens. I think I'm going to go with that. I can live with double food because I have lots and lots and lots of food, and I effectively have infinite mushrooms from greenhouses. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, right, you've just got the same symbol for both. And that's not retroactive. Okay. So, I'm about to gain 32, 41. So I'm about to get 41 amber, I think. So I'm about to get 2 ticks of that. Like, right now. So I'm going to turn that off for a sec, because I want him to immediately deliver. Thanks, buddy. And that's finished right now, so that boosts cloth production as well. Now I need another neighborhood right the fuck now. And if I put it back here, and that's all gonna be greenhouses, so I can put it pretty close to there. That's fine. And then we'll put a warehouse on the left hand side. I'm gonna sleep this guy for a minute, and then we'll go from there. I have 87 stone, I have 66 copper. I think I'm gonna make a copper road all the way to there. And we'll just do a quick dirt road across the way. And 2 trade routes are done. Yeah, let's get even more insects for mushrooms. Let's get better food. Do I have plantation? I don't. The only thing I have is a greenhouse. Okay.
Hello.
Wouldn't hurt to have a herb garden. Do I have any food here that boosts frogs? Pie boosts frogs. Anything else? Porridge boosts frogs. So if I buy both of those, it's going to cost me 26. So I can do that at sea marrow. Done. Is that still finished? Oh, you're collecting goods still, okay. Now, let's build that woodcutter, because I'm at 0 wood. I'm at 0 wood. Let's build 2 woodcutters. Coats. Who likes coats? Everybody? Nobody. Literally nobody here gives a shit about coats. Okay. Good to know. A manufactory would fix my fabric issue. I'm kind of done with that in that case. Give me a bunch more people. 29 coal sounds great. And now let's get them all working. There we go, now I'm seeing wood coming in. I don't have harpies, so pretty much anyone will do in here. You're best at fabric, you're a match for the provision for barrels. Okay, so you guys, anyone can be in here. That is, the only thing you'll get now is copper, okay. Which means I can make all of these roads out of copper now. Brawling and luxury or kiln. I think a kiln is a good idea because that would let us make coal, but I mean we're so stuck for wood in the first place. Is there any point? Forum would give us 2 things we don't have. Lizards and frogs, and that benefits everybody, especially frogs, and I need to make frogs happy. Most I need this shit cleared out of the way. Oh, lovely. The one thing that kills people. Sure. And we lost a priest. Okay, so now trade goods. Have some mushrooms, and I need to put people to work in that provisioner because I forgot to. Okay, and now we'll have some non-froggy houses. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. And lizard houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And let's throw down some decorations, which are gonna eat a bunch of wood, but you know, c'est la vie. One, 2, 3, and 4, and then we need 2 of the second tier, and then the murder statue is gonna be our crowning piece. Oh, there's no blind rod anymore. Fellas, don't need you. Right, 0, 0. So I think now this will drop us down to 4, and then we can burn a bunch of coal and some wood, and that will have the secondary benefit of pumping the temples, which will also then knock down hostility, and that can be built now. Everybody will be super happy. Excellent. Now I need a form which would almost fit right there. Okay, so I'm not going to put the form there just yet. Okay. Okay, so that's complete now. Mine has no available ore. Yeah, that was going to happen eventually. So, can I build more mines? So, there's... I don't need a mix of stuff, really. Although, that really did save my ass, having a mix. So, let's make it this one all coal. And this one all salt. And we'll figure it out from there. And let's switch this back over to frogs. Foxes are pushing our reputation up quite nicely. Oh, mushrooms are locked now as well. God damn it. Why are they locked? Well, only 25. Okay, so not really. Let me put someone in here. Oh, and I can't put anyone in the small warehouse yet. Got more people coming in. Oh, with parts? Yes, please. That's not enough. I need more provision packs. Clearance water use. Okay, so now I need to start... Good God. Why is it only... There we go. Provision can use clearance water. Now if I look here, what does that say? That says +5, and that says... Oh, I think it's... Each of them is +5? so now let's do some deliveries. How much money do I have? 109. Okay. That's a reasonable deal. And that's a reasonable deal. I still don't have any tools though. This is going to increase drizzle. Yes, please. Fuel consumption has decreased. Absolutely. Builders don't need to carry additional items. Like that one, I've never seen the use of that one. Because building is so infrequent, like it's not a massive time sink like everything else. So I've never really bothered. Like, I mean, I've gained it as a benefit, but it's never been a thing I've focused on. Oh, I need 35 packs of provisions. Okay. So maybe I need pipes as well. Are we making coats? No, I bought coats thinking I needed coats. Right. Okay, so the cap on that needs to be 35. And we'll just let it run. Now, I had turned off tools and pottery, but we can turn them back on. We can put another person in there. They will get to work. And you also had pottery turned off. Let's turn that back on. You have crystallized dew turned off. Let's turn that back on. I'll get them back to work. What have I not built? So much stuff. Okay. Is that complete yet? It is. We're going to move you up to here. And now, I'm going to move these out of the way so I can put a forum here. And cap off this settlement. Like, okay, so for these, it's kind of useful to have it, but see how fast that got built? Like, it doesn't seem necessary for builders to have more than 5 items. Like, I'm not going to complain if they can carry it, but it's not worth going out of my way to make it happen. I have some wine and I can't make any, but I now have lots of these goods. So let's get that on. And that'll boost happiness as well. Don't really need that. I don't need any of those things. Clay pit. Don't think I need that. I need, okay, wine, and I do need scrolls. I don't want 1-star scrolls. I have 1-star scrolls. No, I don't. I don't have a lumber mill. Roll again. How much money do I have? 34. Okay. 3 of those are things you've shown me already. That's not nice. Biscuits are good for nobody. And pie, yeah, that's a very minor grade. Porridge is good for foxes and frogs. Okay, yeah, we'll take the beanery. How's our food looking? It's pretty much all mushrooms and insects. Probably because of this one greenhouse. Okay, so there's room to build stuff right there. So the distillery should definitely be built there. And the beanery should definitely be built. And then if I move you to wherever, you'll fit there, which is better. And then smelter, for sure. And then I'm gonna stop worrying about stuff. Oh, I'm not even producing pie. Okay, so that gets me beer, which I don't actually need. Nobody cares about ale, so we're gonna turn ale off. Incense I need, and I haven't been producing it at all, which is silly. And pickle goods, that's 2 stars, so that's fine, and we'll turn that off at the beanery. Wow, I've been doing most of this with no food buffs. That's bananas. Yep, okay, and you, I guess. Let's see, where do I have lizards where I don't need lizards? Right there. Go to it, fellas. Go make all the delicious food and make everybody happy. And I think I need more frog housing. Definitely need more frog housing. But that should be, I think, enough frog housing. You're level 2. You're level 2. You're level 2. Let's do that one. We're not going to do resolve on that one. Okay, how's our wood looking? 500. Okay, we're doing way better on wood. Did I did not do a kiln. No, okay. That's fine. Oh, we have 1 blight rod cyst, okay. Go get it, buddy. Actually, yeah, too. Go get me a whole bunch of that, because it'll make you happy. Yeah, let's burn some wood. Okay, new perk. Definitely generous gifts. Don't think that applied to this arrival, which is a shame. 6. Okay, so I could upgrade this one to top tier. Okay. So right now, yeah, let's test this out, right? So low strain is +5 and +5. And it really sucks there's no way, because you can look at the resolve of individual workers if you can click on them, but there's no way to get from here to that worker, which is what I want. Like, I can't control click or... Oh no, alt click was a mistake. Shift click? Nope. Tab click? Nope. There's no... I can't see any way to get there, right? Which really sucks. Because now, when I do this one, which I will do later, but I will do it. Oh yeah, there's my resolve going way up. Okay, yeah, no, we've just hit the frog happiness requirement. That's finished. What building is that giving me? Oh, the cannery, right? Right. Plus 0.66 per minute. Don't really care for any of these. Not even sure what I need, to be honest. Sure, let's take the upgraded trapper's camp. I mean, there are eggs we could be harvesting. So I'm actually going to turn this off for a quick second. Just so this fills up. Ooh, something is using clearance water. Can we stop using this for a second? There we go. Alright, so this was, like I was saying, at +5, +5. Now if I turn this on, this should turn it up to +6. Yeah. And if I do it for the next building, which I can't, but the next building, so it's +1 for every 2 people, right? So that would go, I'm currently at 3, so it only takes 1. So the next building will give me 2 more ticks, so that would bring it up to +8. How did I get to +9? Yeah, I think it must have capped at +9. Just clear is fine. Turn that back on, turn that back on, and turn that back on. Oh, the cobbler actually would be quite helpful. Because I have no way to produce boots, and I think we do like boots. Yes, we do. All of us like boots. I don't think I need to go chop any wood down. I think I'm just gonna bask in how happy my little critters are. So it's gone up 1.33 per minute. It's not going to take us all the way to the end, but it's going to take us a fair way. Do I need tea? Tea is ultimately only going to be good for foxes, so I'm not against tea. I don't really need it. What is this going to do for me? Nothing. Smithy? I mean, for trade goods? Sure, why not? This will take some of the edge off, like if we can mix and match, get a third water type in there. I should do the upgrade now, I guess. And we have a trader. Yeah, just give me all those things. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of algae. So I do that. And just sell you a bunch of algae. That'll bump up a bunch of my stats as well as my reputation. And now we're at plus 70% speed for dealing with glade events. And there's tea again. Why don't we take the market? Just because. This herbalist camp has eaten all the mushrooms. So we're just going to break it. And then we're going to put a frog in here because the frog would be happy. Okay, I think at this point we can go back to chopping wood. Sam is not my pick the fox. Because we've other things we need to do. Can I fit the marketplace in there? No, but I can fit it here. So close. More people? Sure. Let's have more people. I don't have anybody in these mines. That would kind of explain why I'm not getting any coal or any salt. Damn it. Let's just have them go faster. And then I'm not in a rush for this one, so you can just make it deeper, but also with a minecart. I'm not sure what that +1 was for, but we were about to finish. Oh, that might have been a trade completing. Oh, right. I needed 20 harmony, didn't I? And I'm up to 9 now, so just... We're up to 13. That'll probably resolve the game. Like so. nice. No deeds, which is a pity. Alright. So we're not hitting nothing, because that ends your run, and I don't want to do it. Because I'm trying to get to here. So the next step there, I think, is the Scarlet Orchard. I think it should be this Scarlet Orchard and the Fishman Ritual. So, no orders now. It just makes it all trade, which is pretty much what I was doing anyway. So once I've done that, I can then take the Vision Extender perk once I complete it, and that will jump me forward quite a bit. I think it's the plan for that one. And upgrade-wise, I want this one, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, it was on 20% more resources. So what's here? An additional embarkation